All right. Okay. We are going to carry on with the challenge. 40 more kills. That's all I need. 40 more goddamn fucking kills. No way to history.
I'm sure glad we got good seats for this.
Right, where am I going to go? A bit of a close missile. Oh, you heard that? Someone really doing it. Oh, there's one kill. Okay. Smart, they're going up there.
Right through their armor.
Yeah, look at those ones there. Yeah, we were going to lose that
Well,
side.
that could have gone better.
Yeah, it could have done. But it didn't, did it? It didn't, did it? Yeah. There's this BMP one. I think I'm gonna go at the top. Hey, Pokemon. Does look right, doesn't it? Yeah. Bobby. Be better if I went up top, wouldn't it? No. No, bugger, he saw me. Sorry. Ah, don't do well in that tank. Bobby, stream ended. Okay. Never mind. Thank you, Krell. Just quickly open my window up. Oh. State days. They're still supporting you. Camera back on.
Lift up your hearts to the Emperor even as death takes you!
Hey, Surge! I heard that World of Tanks changed some maps a bit. Their updates tomorrow. It could be tomorrow.
A grand blow has been struck against the faithless.
I know there's some new stuff coming out tomorrow. A couple of new tanks. They always release new tanks.
A magnificent strike.
That's it, really.
Enemy armor breached.
Yeah. Time for me to make my grand exit. I am making my exit of. I'm getting out of here, boys, because there's a lot of stuff behind me that want to kill me. Oh, gosh.
Struck for our holy emperor.
Trying to get the guy in.
Allied vehicle destroyed.
Oh, it's just me, is it? Oh well.
An ally has fallen.
Let's just go for the.
Emperor.
Wow! I didn't even want to hit that tank. I want to hit the guy behind him. Team just melted, but we'll probably get a new map on War Thunder Mobile. Also, a few new planes and new ships and a new platoon. Nice. Now we're getting nope, that one. What we getting? It's called Warlords. Um, yeah, we're just getting four new tank. Well, new. They're basically three of them are new. Well, sorry, three are old, which is the Ram Panzer, the M46, and the Hydrostat. If you've already got them, you'll get credits. And then we're getting this new cool tank called a Felice. It's a tier 9 Italian heavy. And then we're going to get this object 490 Belka with a Half-Life commander called Hal. Yeah. And I think I've already got that tank. And I think I might have that one actually. I'll have to check actually. And then I'm not sure I have the Ram Panzer though. And then there's the Felice. Italian heavy with its camo. Then the Belka, which is very interesting, weird looking tank. Looks like a kind of like a Swedish tank. Like the S series. So that's what we're getting tomorrow. And then this new hero called Hal or Half-Life Anderson. Right. Sorry, I just was talking while I was checking something. Oh, Pokemon. But yes, it looks like the cheese wedge. Oh, I don't know about that one. Yeah, no, I'll be getting all three lots of money for those. So. You mean that one? Is this the tank you are referring to? I'm assuming so. I have owned this for, I don't know, however long, and I've never used it. I put the camo on, and that is it. It's like a few of these. It's like a few of these tanks. Though that's fun to drive. Have a bit of a Lehman Russ, but Tusker took out once and didn't like it, so that never went back out again. That's not too bad a tank. This is pretty good. I'm not the biggest lover of this thing. Took it out a couple of times. Never taken it out, although it's supposed to be really, really good tank. Some tanks that I've never taken out before in my life are just sat in my bin like this. This was an event part. This was a season pass tank, and I've never taken it out. I don't even know if I've got the camo for it.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Oh, I do. Hey, duh. There we go. Everyone knows the Jaegeroo because it's the Jaegeroo. What the fuck, E100? But I love this thing. Keep getting to change that over to silver. I think I took this out once, didn't like it. It's everyone's favourite, the mouse. With E100. Really nice camo. Not a big fan of the E50 though. Never was a big fan of this tank. Mr. Noriko! My Series X crapped out. Oh, that's shit. Damn, dull. That sucks. Oh, that sucks, dull. Do you know what happened to it? Or are you taking it to like a repair shop or something? I mean, how old? Series X has been out, what? A year? 2 years? 3? 2, 3 years it's been? You just modified your Venator black brick build model, and it looks so good. Why did you put a big pair of boobers on it? Even discolored the metal on expansion card. That don't look it. 2 to 3 years, yeah. Oh, no tanks. Well, tanks can go in water in here. They just drown after 10 seconds. Doesn't matter what tank it is. Even if it's an amphibious tank, it will still go into the water and just go. So, yeah. Hey, Trapper. Oh, we've got the FV 4005 Stage 2. And I've seen one in real life, Sarge. I saw it at Tank Museum last year, driving around for the first time. And it's not small. It is a lot. tank. Apparently now Noriko is playing Wallpaper Engine. Sorry. Now he's playing Wallpaper Engine again. Sorry, comes up in the bottom corner of the like, because I'm friends with Noriko on Steam. It says he's playing Wallpaper Engine apparently. Oh God.
Looks like we lit him up.
I don't like it being up here. It's good, but it's not like as good as I thought it was going to be. I've never been up here, you see, so that's why I wanted to come up here. It was made to destroy the IS-3. Yes, it was. And then the ATGM tow missile basically ended that program. Because it was found to be cheaper, more effective, and mobile. So basically the tow missile killed the tank destroyers. Which pretty much, let's be honest with you, World War II changed the whole entire aspect of tanks anyway. The idea of having light tanks, medium tanks, heavy tanks, tank destroyers, pretty much got taken out and replaced by the MBTs. So, yeah. Well, I mean, you had well, bazookas or the Panzerfaust in World War II anyway, which could cripple tanks or destroy tanks depending on where the crews. But the problem with those is that they had to get close, like extremely close, to be effective. And also, you normally can't. You had to aim for the sides of a tank or the rear of a tank. So they were more used in like an ambush aspect. I mean, yeah, there were occasions where they were shot out of top of church towers and buildings at fronts or the rear of tanks and whatnot, but you know. Oh dear, I got pictures being sent to me. Where's Mr. Noriko? What did you do to it? I have no idea what you did to it. I don't... To be honest with you, I don't know what you did in the fucking first place. So I don't actually know, Noriko. What you did to the Venator in the first place, so... I want to go down the bottom, but the bridge has got some... What the fuck is that? Oh. You know how it goes, third dread with tanks, teammates. Take the save, come on. Wait, I hit that Foxy BMP with a missile and it apparently didn't. No. Smile away, just smile away. Just drive away with a smile on your face. Otherwise the controller gets launched at the fucking wall. Modified the front end that you also see the front door. Cannons. Okay. You get. There he is now. We'll play Ring a Roses round the rock we drive just because we're stupid people. That's what we do. Do you reckon the chances of getting a... Should really help the bottom. Yeah, well, I'm doing it today for a couple of hours. I'm only on for literally another like couple of hours. I'm not doing long streams. I can't do long streams really much because it takes a toll on me. So. Damn it! Woo! No 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 no. No firing rockets at me. Okay? No 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 no. Could do with these kills, but I got one. It's not great. More than one. I've never been a big fan of this map unless you got heavies. And apparently I missed. Okay. I mean, we've got Bradleys on here. We do have Bradleys. There are multiple versions of it on here. You know, you got that one. I haven't bought it yet. I've got to buy it at some point.
No.
But that's got just a cannon on the top of it. Just a one-shot cannon. And then they take that one-shot cannon and they strap it to one of these. And you get 6 of them. No, I get it, Dread. Taking time off, you need to break away from the same games that you've been playing. But yeah. I'm gonna walk all over you. I was tempted to turn in a couple of these tanks in. Because I was tempted. There's nothing really that I... You still have to pay the blue gold for them though. And I was wondering if they was going to have... Oh look, I could trade that in and get it back in a week's time. But I'm still paying 7,000 gold for it apparently. Any Cold War tank, World War II tanks that look interesting? I don't have, but give trade-ins. I want that tank. Girls and Panzer tank. Oh, hello. Awful Panther. A Panther that's a light tank, and you go ramming with it. You go ramming with it. There you go. I could trade in the M46 pattern with KR, which we're getting next month, next update, and pay 450 to blooms, and I get the Ram Panzer, or the Awful Panzer. Let's do that. I'm taking it out, but because we're getting that tank back next month anyway, so. It's funny, it has a Panther hull and a light tank's turret, right? But it's considered a light tank, so it's really quick. So you go driving around and you ram people like other light tanks, but because you're a Panther hull, well, it's not good for them. It's good for you. Alright, anyway. Back to Cold War. Oh, I've got another skill to put on. Commander. What skills shall we use? We've already got that one. Got gun reload. Got 6th sense. Got accuracy. Anyone that gives me RNG? Probably not. No point doing stealth because basically everyone can see you anyway. Could do repair work, that would probably be better. Hey, Rizzo. Take that. I do drive around on a move a bit firing, so it might be worth having it on there. How you doing, Riz? I've always wanted this tank since it came out. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan of the Bat Chat, which is based on, but this one I like. So if anyone wants to join, they're more than welcome to. Just for a couple, if they want to join for a couple of hours or something. I'm good. Just had floods. I'm still. Oh, just had food. I thought you said floods then. Sorry, man. I thought I said floods. I'm still at rank 5 on this. I'm a big noob. And everyone started off at the same spot. Everyone started off with 0 tanks and 0 credits. Everyone started off with 0 skill, and some people obtained skill. And others, questionable if they obtained anything in the end. I should know, I don't have skill. I play too aggressive in tanks that aren't aggressive based tanks. I keep getting told not to push too aggressively. I keep getting told not to. And I'm like, I just want to get in and get stuck in and have fun. And then I get told that I can't have that fun because I have to use stupid light tanks and medium tanks, and I want to run around in light tanks. Oh. Yeah, you see, mate. Damn it, I was trying to nick the kill. Floods of food into me stomach. Ooh, bugger. That dude had an absolute minute. Yeah. It's some good of VADs. Yeah, that thing actually has a minigun. I've got one. Wow, he just got done over, didn't he? Yeah, you're in Cold War though. Sorry, you're in World War II. This is Cold War mode. I prefer I prefer World War II. But there's some aspects I do like of Cold War. get the kill, man.
Vehicle has received critical damage. Disembark.
I think I could do. Yeah, I play well. I prefer World War II mode, but there's certain things I like about Cold War. But no, don't meant that. Is this? Where is it? There you go. Tanks over here you can buy for free. That costs you nothing like that. You've got the M46A1, Charge 25T, and the Centurion. And then, of course, you've got T44A, Type 63-1, the Type 88, and then there's the Sherman. And they're free. Right? They cost you nothing to buy. Because they help you get started in Cold War. I haven't even finished equipping this one out, look. Well, I'd normally ask someone out to do this lane now. We'll do shell aiming speed. Probably, yeah, I would probably say a small liner probably would be your best trick here. I need to get my commanders sorted out. Why have I gone with quick learner? Okay, but I went with quick learner for some reason. Gun loader really doesn't make a difference on this tank, really. I'll go with quick stance. We'll do gun loader late next time. It's always the way, Rizzle. Trust me. XP grinding in this game is huge that you need to do. I'm going to put a kettle on.
Focus attention here.
Sorry about that. That took a lot longer than I had planned. Kettle decided that it wanted to be a little bit of a bugger to put hot water in. Sorry, cold water in, and then it decided not to work. It's a bit temperamental, our kettle. I think we need a new one. Why am I going out this way? I need to be out of this area because this area is a bit dangerous for me. Oh yeah, you got to research, trust me. It's like one of the warships, they're pretty much the same philosophy. It's a lot of XP grinding. Yeah, this is the bad. Uh-oh. Basically, angling is well, right, okay, that's a bit of a hard question to answer. Angling on tanks can be very problematic because some tanks are better than angling than others. Like some tanks are better angled than others. Like certain like. So that's a heavy tank, and I'm trying to fight a heavy tank with a minigun. It's not really working. I'm going to slap in a reload of a main. Yeah, so certain tanks like are better hold down. So what that term means is you keeping your hold below or behind a wreck or a hill or something, so only your turret appears above, therefore because your turret is a lot stronger normally. Yeah, I knew it was coming for me. But taking a bit of a beating there. Actually, no, not really. Tiger Tank's quite weak. See, the problem being, is like the flat on, right? You've got a very slightly slanted bit where it says Tiger on that tank. Okay, it's just slightly angled. Even though it's 100 mm thick, it's near on flat, so it's not going to deflect anything. Okay, and its lower glacier plate, which is where those tank treads sits, even though it's again angled, it's not that great angled. So, but then if you compare it to like an IS-2, whereas you can see its upper glacial plate is a lot slanter, therefore increases its armor thickness. I'm not a tank engineer, so don't ask me exactly how it all works, but all I know is that the steeper the angle is, when a shell sort of comes in and hits it, if it's like that, it has a very, very high chance of basically punching through. But if it's at an angle, it has a higher chance of bouncing off. I'm not a mathematical expert or an engineering expert, but basically the principle is that they discovered that the T-34s were actually the ones that did it. Because they had a slanted nose, they had a higher chance of shells pinging off them. Which is why when you look at a Tiger, it's very flat. But if we go to... I think I've got a Panther. If we go to the Panther, you can see that they discovered that they put an angle out of the front of it. Yeah, basically, yeah. It doesn't mean it's guaranteed, it just has a higher chance. That's the wrong button, that's why. When you go to the armor viewer, you can see that this tank's got 85 millers of front armor. Now I don't have it on here because it's not its console, but on PC version of tanks, you can actually, in this view, can position your tank with a shell coming in from a set view, and it would actually give you the values of the angle. So like if the more you're angled like this and you're shooting directly at it from this, like from what you see, you're going to have a higher chance punching through that than like that angle. Does that make sense? So certain tanks can angle very well. Like where's the Russians? Where's their IS? See, there you go, T-34. Very, very slanted front ends. It also meant it was very tight for the drivers to get in and out and cramped, but hey, you know, it gave them more protection. There it is. So when the Russians came up with the concept of what is known as a pike's nose, this is what is called a pike's nose. You don't want to actually angle your tank at any angle, because if you angle your tank, you give them a flat surface. So IS-3 should actually be driven and angled directly at the front to increase its, to give it its best sort of protection. But as you can see that lower glacial plate. So yeah. But that's also quite well angled. You see what I mean? I mean, that's not the greatest view, but you know. And then also you got a nose tanks like this. This is a AV5, and its weak spot is those two big knobbly things on the front of the tank. Don't shoot don't shoot the hull. Don't shoot the gun. Just shoot those machine gun little port, and that's its weak spot. That's the thing with this game, is a lot different to ships. Ships, well, you can just shoot, you know, superstructure, broadside, you know, that's it, pretty much. On tanks is a lot more. Like, certain tanks have higher weak spots than others. You know, so like this tank, knowing that you shoot that big machine gun port is its weak spot. IS-3s, you want to shoot, if you can shoot it, if you look above the peaks now, you'll see that little white gap, little white square that's just below the turret or below the gun. That's the driver's hatch.
Happy Monday, finger.
Drop them out, let me see them knockers. Gonna take a long look at those big ham hockers. Just squeeze them together while I play with my cocker. Come on.
Jarhead, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. And then you got tanks like the Dreadnought, which is basically a KV2 but premium version. again, you probably don't want to shoot the hull. You just go for the turret or the hull or the machine gun port. Here you want to shoot that driver's hatch right in the center of the tank. You know, the KV-220 is, you know, it's you get to learn as you play the game with all that certain where weak spots of tanks are. You know, I mean, Dread Knight, who was, I don't know if he's still in the chat or not, but he spoke a little bit ago. He's a streamer as well and plays tanks. He's a lot more knowledgeable about where weak spots are. You know, do you mean? And also, again, it depends on what your gun is. Like, what, you know, if I shoot this tank, all right, the KV-2, anyone who knows tanks knows this tank. This tank, you don't need to aim at an angle. You just fucking hit the tank. That's all you got to do, is you got to hit the tank. The rest of the damage is done by itself, because that's what it does. It nukes everything that it hits. You know, same for the Dreadnought. But then if you get to, like, say, the Fatherland tank, then you've got to start aiming. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, at low tier, most tanks are penetrable at most angles. There's a couple of exceptions. If Dreadnought remembers what this thing used to be, yeah, try penning this tank. Good luck, although you can't pen anything with your gun because it's puny. But then you get tanks like this that can be penned at every angle but can actually pen. You know, I don't keep many tanks down here because only just premium, really. And then you get tanks like this, you know. We won't mention this tank. We won't mention how overpowered this tank is, because trust me, this tank at tier 4, it's overpowered. Like, fuck. This thing wrecks things. But, yeah. Most times lower plates on the front and commander's hatch. But a few tanks don't. Yeah, like as Dreadnought said. So yeah, see, if you can aim for the commander's hatch, like there you go, like this tank here. See that big knobbly thing on top of the turret? Okay, that is what is known as the commander hatch or commander sights or whatever. That is a weak spot. So if you can shoot that, shoot that. Okay. So as you can see, it has a 50mm armor. So it has the same armor as those other pieces of armor, but they're all like angled and sloped, whereas that isn't. It's just there. Do you know what I mean? So it's a lot easier to shoot that than it is to actually, you know, try and shoot. Oh, this one's probably the same as well. You know, and like this one's a little bit harder to hit. So this is where you go, where should I shoot now? You know. And again, certain guns are better at punching through armor than others. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So like the Matilda, I mean, she's been slightly power crept over time. She used to be even more powerful, but her armor is just horrible to get through. But 75mm armor all the way around that turret. And right at the front as well. And of course, then it's 70mm there. And then it's cheeks at the front of 55mm. You know, good luck trying to hit that top plate and these bottom plates and without angling. Yeah, this thing's a monster, but its balance is that it has a 2-pounder gun. It will struggle to punch through a fair bit of armor, but depending again on the user. In the right hands, this tank can be powerful. In the wrong hands, or not the wrong hands, that's not the word I want to use. In an inexperienced hands, you are not going to have fun in this tank. You know. But again, it's one of those where, you know, you learn that tank. So if you go up the British line, no, not American, British. You know, you got the Valiant, which Frostbite is basically just a Sherman, slightly upgraded the Matilda. Got the Matilda BP, which is not as good, I don't think. I've killed this so many times. I've never taken it out. We'll exclude this tank because this tank's for flamethrower. And then you got the Excelsior. Do you know what I mean? And then you go, do you know what I mean? I don't have all the tanks because I've got rid of a lot of them. This used to be so much fun, but they've kind of ruined it. But then you got this tank. This tank is nasty, and so is this tank. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure how that Cromwell be when it has no black armor, but okay. And then you got the Tog, everyone's favourite. But yeah, so it's just a matter of learning, you know, tank angles, do you know what I mean, and guns, and but a lot of this stuff will you'll learn, you know, as you're going up the tiers. Actually, no, we'll go to that instead. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's learning, you know. You know, it's like World of Tanks. Do you know what I mean? You the learning curve. You know, you learn where to, you know, aim your ship. You know, you know when you're playing World of Warships and you've got, you know, armor. You know when you're shooting a battleship at the front, you know not to shoot the nose because it's basically near on impenetrable. So you shoot for a superstructure when you're bow on. But then when you're broadside onto a target, you shoot the broadside, you shoot a waterline to try and hit the citadel to kill it. You don't shoot the superstructure, do you know what I mean? Unless you're low caliber guns, so then you just use it to set fires, or your sap or something, do you know what I mean? So these sort of information and those for ships, you kind of translate to tanks. You know, you learn the tank. You know, some tanks have armor, some tanks don't have armor. And if you happen to see a T-95 Doom Turtle on the battlefield, run away. Because you ain't penetrating that fucker for life nor money. I mean, there is ways of doing it, but it's very hard to punch through a T-95. But you are months away from seeing one of those.
So much for relaxing with Zen.
Okay. When you're playing Cold War, missiles don't follow that rule. So you just hit the tank generally. That's all you need to do. Yeah. Ooh, dear, 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 dear. But trust me, I'm not the greatest player. I mean, Dread Knight's a lot better than I am, but that's just an opinion of mine. Yeah, you want to hit me, I'll hit you back, yeah? Who? Do you know what I mean? He hit me with a missile, hit him with a missile. Down for the reload. Yeah. So if you want to say you want to check out the you know, Dread Knight is a lot better than I am, and he's more fun, and you can make him do sit-ups and push-ups if you want to spend your channel points and torture him. But I don't consider it torture. I call it helping him out get fitter. Don't you, Dread? He's gonna hate me in a minute for that. Ow! Oh yeah, yep. Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
You're not the only one. I think what it's, and I'm going to be blunt with you, Dread, so please do not take me as like I'm insulting you in any capacity. But you play tanks so much
Here's their armor.
that you got sick and tired of it. You've played it too much. Because you played it so much, you're sick and tired of playing the game. And you don't want to play. Because it doesn't bring you that enjoyment. Playing other games like Atomfall, Space Marines, anything that's different will give you more enjoyment because you've played too much tanks. And you don't play tanks for like 1 or 2, 3 hours like I do. You play for a lot longer than me, so therefore you are gonna
It wasn't exactly the finale I was hoping.
do you know what I mean? So you're gonna, when you play tanks, you're gonna get less enjoyment out of it than say like Wizzle will. Because it's new to him, so he's gonna be playing it and he's like, oh, this is a new tank, oh. Yet when you get into a same tank, you're like, oh. Go forward, go around that corner, ram him, fire the missile, or shoot him with your main gun, angle, wait for the return shot. Do you know what I mean? To you, it's boring. But to Wizzle, it won't be because he doesn't play it as much. It's new. Do you know what I mean? You know. Which is why I play this 3 times a week. I play it on a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's it. And for like 3 hours at a time. I can't do long hours of games like these. I can play long hours if I was talking to someone like in verbal chat and having a laugh and bantering and just playing. I can play games like this longer. Like I can do it. But if I'm on my own, if you know what I mean, not alone in chat, but just alone, you know. Yeah. It's just me, you know. Like I'll play World of Tanks, World of Warships PC later, and although it's the same as Legends, it plays different. It looks different, you know. I mean, sometimes I get to a point where I want to put this to 2 days a week and move this to Tuesdays and Thursdays or something, or Monday and Fridays, because like this grind that I'm on at the moment, the challenge is just such a grind that I'm getting sick and tired of it. You know? It is what it is. Yeah, I think I'm going to go that way as well. But like you said yourself when you played Atomfall, you're enjoying that game because it's not taxed. You know what I mean? It's different. You're enjoying it. You know, it's like you know, it's like Goliath. Even Goliath Games is saying that he's getting, you know, not sick and tired of the game, but you know, playing it for long periods just gets you bored. And I get it on World of Warships. Yeah, yeah, I saw that, mate. I hit tracked. Hey, tanking. How you doing? I don't mean to be sorry. I don't mean to be rude when I'm saying that stuff. I don't mean it as like a nastiness towards you. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it as like a you know, putting you down by saying that, you know, you're always playing this. You are a super tanker. No, I'm not. Just an average. I'm just an average tanker, man. Trust me, you want to see skill, mate, go watch Dread Knight and Goliath. They've got a lot more skill than me. Yeah, I'm about to do something very stupid, but we're about to find out why. Damn it, I was trying to nick the kill. I was trying to nick it. I probably should have used my main gun, but it's bloody heat, and heat is a bugger to shoot. Now, okay, you're dealing with roof issues. What roof issues? Or should I even ask? Okay, looks like someone's not there. So we're going to take a full advantage of it. Thanks for the free kill, guys. There's a free kill, boys and girls. That's what we do. Already got one kill, but I've got a two. A three. Not really at all. I realised last year the same. So I've been on a journey of learning. In all honesty, I'm proud of who I'm becoming. Yeah. Well, I started out when I started streaming, or when I started streaming myself. I really I got. Okay. I started playing with Legends, just playing Legends over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and I'll repeat that to infinity. And after a while, I got sick and tired of playing Legends, so that's why I started to come back to World of Tanks. I started playing like well, I'm currently doing Assassin's Creed Shadow a lot offline. I still need to finish that. I've still got that to do. I'm waiting for the 10th of next month for the new map, which I'll do it on PC. I still play Legends, still do tanks. I do Warframe, but I don't do it on stream. And I've re-downloaded War Thunder, and I'm like, I want to go play War Thunder again, but I know it's going to be a pain because it's a very grindy game, and it's very much opposite to tanks. Your World of Tanks is an arcade. You can drive around, get shot, and generally you'll be safe. You don't do that in War Thunder because you get killed if you don't. You know what I mean? It's very, very simulator. And yeah, I still got to do Assassin's Creed Mirage. Do you know what I mean? 35 grand for a new roof. Hell, tanking. Super something. Yeah. Well, I was trying to do it all on authentic setting, the highest setting, so you don't have, when you snipe in in Sniper Elite, normally when you hold in your breath, you get that little white line. It tells you that that shot's going to hit. Well, on authentic, you don't get that. So, you know what I mean? But yeah. I done a couple of missions with having a time getting achievements done and collectibles, but my core thing, I kind of just get distracted. Same as Robocop, I kind of like, I want to play that, but then there's games like this, you know, ships that I play more. I don't know. I think I might get on the bottom. I wasn't even aimed for that AMX. A lot of tanks down there. Alright, we're going in. In the data whistle, take your time with the game. Learn, learn rounds as well. Certain, in this game you don't have. You've got all different types of gun rounds. Some guns are better than other rounds. Bugger. Trying to get kills here, and it's not going well, is it? Whenever I use this bloody AMS, I don't get killed. It bugs me. I get killed sometimes, but like. He's a frame of 10 this thing. It's like this tank. This tank doesn't fire armor piercing. This thing fires heat. So AP is armor piercing. Heat is high explosive anti-tank. And then if I change it, that goes to heat or HG, which is literally just high explosive. I don't know where their tank destroyer is. Okay. And then you got, so that APCR is armor piercing composite rigid rounds, mouthful. Which is but generally most rounds can be split up into AP, and then your APCR, AP, FSD, and AP fucking DID, and all the other crap that comes along with AP rounds. Then you got heat, and then you got HE. And HE doesn't set fires like it does on Legends. It's more for shooting like very weak armor or low armor and damaging guns. So like if you take if you see this tank, this is the Waffenträger Alf E100. Never existed. Alright, it's tier 10. Never existed in real life. But if you... I got to press the wrong button. If you look at its armour, its turret, as you can clearly see, is like 50 mil. I'm actually upgraded because it used to be fucking 10. But you shoot this thing, it's got 50 mil of armor with high explosive, you will punch through this armor and you can damage the gun and knock it out. Well, yeah, because it's an E100. It's that hull. Excluding the camo. Don't ignore the camo, its eyes, that's a separate issue. Basically, the idea was that Germans were going to try and get a generic hull, which would be the E100 hull. So it's very strong, very well armoured. And they would then use they would basically make it as an interchangeable turrets. That's what the E100 kind of project's supposed to be. So you have your main gun there. You have the E-style, the weapon trigger E100, or what the fuck E100 on it. As you can see, again, it's the same hull. You got the Jaegeroo, which uses the exact same hull. And yes, this gun does hurt. So when you're shooting like this tank, don't shoot the hull. It's really not worth it. You want to shoot that turret. That's your target. Is shoot the turret. Now this is a tier 10. You won't see one of these till at least tier 8. Because on tanks, this onboard tanks has a +2, -2 matchmaking. Legends has a +1, -1. Now at low tier, you have +1, -1, but I think it's a tier 5 or tier 6. It goes up to +2, -2. So at tier 8, could be facing this thing, and you would still be able to punch through its turret armor at tier 8. So as Dreaded said up in chat, you learn the tank. Once you learn how to defeat a specific tank like this, you don't have to worry. You know, oh, shoot the turret. You know. Whereas shooting something like this, I don't know. I really don't know where to shoot this tank. But it definitely isn't in the front, and it looks like it's at that lower place. That looks like that plate. What the hell's that? Oh. It looks like probably that driver's hatch could be a weak spot in the front. The ring seems to be a bit weak, but then trying to hit the ring is a bit harder. Yeah, it's 100 mil. So, but then that's even 100 mil. That's going to be very sloped. So this thing, you'd probably would either throw HE at it or try to get its sides. Where, as you can see, it has 76 mil armor on the side. So yeah, your punch through your armor, your gun will go straight through the side of that very quickly, Rizzle. But square on, good luck. So this is what I'm saying. This armor view is really nice in this game. PC's one's better because you can actually position your tank and it will tell you exactly like angling and everything. You know.
No.
You know what I mean? So you got tanks like exclude that. There's another one. The E3. Now the E3, that turret, that copula or the tank hatch is actually a trick. Don't shoot it because it won't punch through. But that's got 275mm plate armor on that little hatch. So where you like on the one tank, you think, oh, I can shoot the top. This you won't punch through because that's 275mm. Good luck trying to punch through it. Do you know what I mean? And then again, as you can see, 279 for the rest of it. Lower stars glacial plate. Again, get to the sides. Get to the sides and the rear of this tank is its weak spot. And if you want to break it, just shoot the tracks. A trick is see the drive. You got on a tank. You've got 2 set wheels basically, or 3 sets. You've got a drive wheel, which is normally depending on where the engine sits, is there. So if you look on the back of the tank, the turret, the track, sorry, the one with spokes on it is known as the drive wheel. All right, so that's actually where the power goes in from this engine, goes into the back. So that's known as a drive wheel. That one at the front is a guide, and then so are the other ones down the bottom. So if you kind of like the way it works, and they guide the track over it. If you shoot at any point of the tank where the tracks are, you can damage the tracks. It makes the tank completely immobile. Now, if the guy has not used his damage control, he would repair it to turn his tank. But then if you shoot it again and shoot it and you track him, he can't move for like however long, maybe like 10 seconds, which should give you enough time to get around the side or around the rear and shoot it. And then run away. Very fast. But yeah. But yeah, they're just sort of tricks that you can use. Alright, I need to get kills here, so not doing very well, unfortunately. The problem is depending if he's got any friends around near him. But this is where, if I shoot, say that I track this Centurion, someone else may have a bigger gun than me that can punch through his armor at a different angle. So sometimes shooting the tracks and tracking the tank is probably a better solution than trying to shoot at like, on top of this bridge and you're trying to shoot a cupola. Like, you ain't gonna, it's just a random shot if that happens. If you track him and someone else sees him and got a bigger gun, well, they're doing, oh, hello, boom.
These guys want to make themselves dumber looking than they already are.
So you see, tanks is a lot more involved than warships. Don't mind. So you see, like this guy here, you play a tank destroyer, you want to keep your nose the idiot just got shunted by that dickhead. I was trying to get the kill then. Fuck! Yeah, welcome to that world. You're sitting there aiming up at something and some prick comes along and shunts you in the arse. Oh, whatever. Time for me to run.
Right through their armor. I'd say we redecorated their tank nicely. Alright, penetrated their armor. Well, that could have
Mate, whatever. I shot you and you took no what damage? Come on. Maybe got a kill. You self-right. If you fall off a cliff, you'll either blow up because the damage was too much, or if you land on your side, like let's say you hit a rock at a stupid speed, and you land on your tank on the side on, okay, you'll normally self-right yourself after like I think it's 10 seconds. And you got skills as well, like commander stuff here. There's one. There you are. So if I flip over and I have this skill, it's 50% faster recovery when vehicle has rolled. Premium tanks will make money more than a standard tank, but the thing with this game is that certain tanks that are premium are not like. Come on now. Like this thing isn't that great. I don't particularly like. I don't know if Dread likes it or not, but I'm not a big fan of this tank at all. But yeah, but tanks like this, which I haven't taken out yet, is supposed to be really good. But you're better off, if you be honest with you, making sure. Now tomorrow, the new season starts. So you've got your normal season pass. So like Legends, which has a 2,500. This is 2,000 over here. Okay, so you get your season pass, and it will activate the season pass for you. We have what is known as the ultimate season pass, which is what I get. All right, which is worth 6,000 gold. So 6,000 gold is roughly just under £20. $20, give or take. But what you get for that is you get the season pass, you get 125 points, so you jump like the old. Do you remember the old Legend when you used to be on Legends, Rizzle, and you used to be able to play? You used to pay 2,500 to blooms for the season pass, or you'd pay like 6,000 and you jump to level 30. Well, this is the same thing, but you get given a tank. Now, I don't know what his tank is like, so I've never actually taken it out. But yeah. And then you get garage slot and you get a 3D commander. So tomorrow is update day for tanks. So tomorrow this season will disappear and we'll have a new tanks to deal with. So And as you can see, you can do stage buyouts if you really want to. But I wouldn't. But as regards to buying tanks, not really. I mean, you can grind credits with a normal tank. It just takes longer. And the advantage is as well. You can see if you look down there that this earns a silver rate of 165%. So this earns 165% silver. So 100% is your standard. Okay, for all tanks, this earns 65% more. That tank. But if I go to this tank, which is a tech tree tank, doesn't show me yet because it's only 100. But if I go to this one, this is 150%. So it doesn't earn as much credits as the other tank does. And we go to if we go to that VADS one with the minigun on it, this only earns 155%. So not all premium tanks are equal. You know, like right now, I don't have the money. Because I'm Brassic. But these, not these tanks, these tanks make the most amount of money. But I don't have the money to buy them. I have that one. I don't have that. I don't have the Minotaur. Now the good thing is, Wizzle, if you was on Xbox, if you're on Xbox, I think you are, I could gift you this tank. I could literally just click on this button. No, you can't do this one. Is it this one? No, you can't buy it. Okay. Are you going to buy these for other people? Or have they changed it now? Okay, you should buy them for other people. They must have changed it. Snowy, thank you so much for the follow. But these make a lot more money. These earn 175%. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I can't gift it to you on PlayStation, not without a PlayStation account. But yeah, this tank earns 175% credits. And then these are XP, the blue ones, or Commander XP, which I have that one at the moment. But realistically, you can still play this game without buying any premium tanks because you earn them. You know, you get them. You'll get in next season. We're getting four tanks next season. If you pay 2,000 gold for a season pass, that's it. Which I just sold one to get another tank. So yeah. Take this one back out again. Yeah, starting tomorrow, the new season comes out, which is called Warriors or something, I think. And you'll get yourself some Cold War tank. One, I think, or two of them are Cold War, and then I think 3 of them are World War IIs, and they're premium tanks, which you can then use to grind credits with. All for the price of 2,000 gold, which is about a £5. tenner, something like that. Just high class.
No.
So yeah. I bought 2 premium tanks when the game started. I now have 337. Dang! There you go. Yeah, if you have that kind of money. I don't, but yeah. Everyone wants to shoot me now because I'm parked there and everyone knows I'm over here. Like, bugger. Morning, Ruffert. Rick, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. If you're wondering, Wizzle, what that other line is that's around the middle, one of them is ammo. The other one is temperature. No, I'm going to be dead here, so I'm running. Rotary guns like this have a temperature build-up. And the more you fire it, the hotter it gets, and then it has to do a cooldown, and then your gun can't be used. So it's a balancing way of wargaming, making sure that people don't overdrive around just spewing this gun all over the place, and just, yeah. Okay, so we've got some people on the back. Sorry, that's in the brain. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I've got one of those tanks for a silver option, but I got it a long time ago. Find. Try and help my teammate up there. I got pitching for a reload. Sorry, buying premiums now is a waste of money. Spend the 6,000 on the ultimate season pass. That's 5 premiums right there, and do contracts. Yeah, yeah. And the well, I mean, he's just starting out, so he's not. He's going to struggle to do some of the contracts because his highest tank is like a T1 heavy, so he's going to have a little bit of issue. But I mean, it's not like a massive deal breaker, in my opinion. Right, going in. This is probably going to fucking cost me. No, don't steal my kill, you bugger. I need a kill. I need kills. Stop stealing them. Oh, that's another game I didn't get a kill in it. You finally recovered from the stream. That's good. Hey, Fire Engine, how you doing? Yeah, basically, yeah. I got a new tank. No speed, no gun, no armor, but the fish seem to like it. Don't lean on program. It's harder to learn weak spots going out of tank. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Some guns have a secondary gun. Like I'm currently in Cold War, okay? Unfortunately I have to be because I'm trying to do the Leopard contract. So let's take this tank, which is an AMX-30, okay? That big main gun is your first gun. And if you look to the next to that gun, you'll find another little gun. Okay? Which is a 20mm geared M69-3. There you go. That's what that gun is. It's like a machine gun. And some tanks in... great, now I've got to remember some of them. It's the Japanese have them. Not the Warlord. Yeah, so like this tank. Okay, which is the Kaiju. Which is basically an Oho. This tank has 3 guns. So it's got the main gun at the top. Okay. And then you've got the 2 sponsored guns down below. They aren't going to do much damage though. But they're good for tracking tanks. So if you, so let's say you shoot the main gun, you hit the target and it's tracked him, you could then go back to the little guns and shoot those. And oh, I've got ads. Okay. I'll wait. There is just close my hair. Let's get it done. There we go. No, the ads should be over. So yeah, so this gun's got this tank's got 3 guns. Not every tank has more than 1 weapon, but normally you'd use like the second gun as like a tank tracks. If you have to shoot the rear of a tank, it can do a little bit extra damage, but you know. Don't think this. Oh yeah, this one does as well, but this was a one that came out a while ago. So some of them do. And you get some. Like this tank, which has its main gun, as you can clearly see in the turret. Its secondary gun is a flamethrower. Yes, Wizzle, you heard correctly. This is a flamethrower tank. See that nozzle on the right hand side of that tank, in the middle or in the front, is a flamethrower. This is based off a Churchill crocodile, but it's not been done right because the Churchill crocodile has a trailer, not a tank on the back of the truck. And normally the trailer lasts for about 5-6 seconds, maybe. This can last like the whole game. It's just ridiculous. Yes, it does whizzle, but the games are faster. That's partly why. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't really want to take the tank out, but it's gonna do. You see, I prefer World War Two. I prefer World War Two over this, but 99% of all the people that I play with play Cold War only. They don't play World War Two. And remember, Wizzle, the tanks that you get in Cold War, you can buy for free. And Cold War is slightly different. Cold War has eras 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so there's eras 1, 2, 3. Era 1 do not face eras 2 or 3. They only face era 1. And it's the same for era 2 and the same for era 3. So whatever era you're in, so era 1, 2 or 3, you will literally just play those tanks. You won't face anything else. And you won't face missiles. That's era 2 and 3. Trust me, if they put missile tanks into era 1, God help whoever plays era 1. Yeah, I prefer Cold War, World War 2. Hello mate, I see you coming over the edge here. Yeah, you see, I spotted you and all. I knew you were there as well. See, look, I can see you.
Looks like we're headed for that big pet shop in the sky.
They do shit in tanks. So these type. They don't do it. I mean, Cold War is different. Cold War has the same thing, but Cold War has one feature that I like, which is spotting. Normally, as you probably played now by now, Wizzle, tanks don't appear until you spot them. In this game, in Cold War, all tanks can be visibly spotted. Doesn't mean they'll show up, you know, with like the name of the tank, what type of tank it is, the player's name. That's different, but you can actually visually see a tank in this game regardless if they're spotted or not. That's a huge difference between Cold War and World War II. That and missiles, or controlled missiles. There are a couple of missiles in World War II, but they're not controllable. Yeah, that basically means, Wizzle, armor piercing, fin stabilized, discarding sabot rounds. Yes, a mouthful, and yes, I know what it means. Basically, it's a dart. It fires out of the tank rounds. It's like a big dart. Not that big, it's fucking huge. And when it comes out of the tank, the casings fall off, and it's like a dart with fins on it, and it hits tanks very hard. But yeah, most tanks I would use that. Where in the UK are you? Well, me, Snowy. I live near Cambridge. I live near Cambridge, I do.
No.
I still prefer Hesh, but that's just because Hesh is so cool.
Cross me when I'm sarcastic.
You see, I prefer World War II because I just like the tanks over there. But I can play Cold War. Well, that last game really wasn't showing of it, but I'm stuck using lights and mediums at the moment. So it's a bit different. Yeah. Guess who generally fires Hesh? The British. Guess which tank generally is known for firing Hesh? A certain FV 4005 Stage 2, aka the Poo Barn, aka hello, goodbye tank. I will warn you, the gameplay in Cold War is a lot different than World War II. It's normally faster paced because the tanks go a lot quicker. So just like bear that one in mind. Ah, right, I didn't want to do that. I'm waiting for him to come forward if I can get that leopard, but I don't think that leopard's going to go forward, is he? No, he's not. He gets killed by someone. It's okay.
Trash, take it out.
I'll catch up in chat in a second, guys. Once this game's over, I'll check up on chat. Just that I'm trying to get kills, and I'm like, if I focus on this, I can do it. At least get like a kill. And you don't need to at least like one kill a game. Is what I try to aim for. It doesn't always work, as you can imagine. Nope.
Let's beat it.
Really much of that missile hit. That hurt.
Got him.
I don't know where those last two tanks are, so I'm just going for the cap. I've got 3 kills, so that's kind of better. Needed those kills. Didn't do too much damage, but hey. I said sorry! Don't look at me like that. I'll shoot you in your gas tank. Alright, sorry. Hey, Seymour Graf, how you doing? There you go. They are newer on the piercing fin stabilizing skull and sabo. See, projectiles which use fin stabilization and can be fired from smoothbore guns. Yep. Which is what most tanks use, except the British. British Challenger tanks are not smoothbore, they're rifled because we use Haste rounds. Although, apparently, Challenger 3 is going to smoothbore. So they're getting rid of Hesh, which is annoying. That's a really good tank. It's nearer 2, but depending on the equipment perks you have on your commander, you can bounce ATMs a fair bit. See, I don't have the Warden. Mine is just stock version. Just going. Is the most I've blocked with 12k. Damn.
No.
Thing is though, Rizzle, like I'm gonna be honest, I'm still learning this because when I left World of Tanks 5 years ago, the commander system was totally different. You had a commander, gunner, lader, operator, and a driver. Sometimes you had 2 loaders, other times you had 1. And each of them you would do the very first skill, you would do like Brothers in Arms, which will give you like 10% extra to all stats, or like loading and driving and blah blah blah. And then you would go on and particularly use certain skills on certain things. I've come back to this where you don't have that anymore, and you've just got all these skills, and I'm still learning skills. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, this one needs a number skill. So like, I'm still learning that, you know, rapid load is a new thing. I've put rapid aim. I don't know if my skills are my commander skills are the best. Do you know what I mean? And it's the same for my equipment. I've only put equipment on there that I thought would be beneficial. But even I'm like, you know, still learning on it a bit. Let me catch up with chat. So I didn't realize I raised. Oh, that is really good news there, Ruff. $730. That is going to be really helpful for him. Yeah, so basically, Whizzle, if you look at the commander, if you look above the name, okay, like this commander here, right, is a 2-star. Okay, you got 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star. Okay, what they mean is if you look over in the far corner of the screen, a 3-star earns 130% XP, whereas a 2-star has 115%, and a 1-star is 100. 3 stars are really good for using because they start off with 3 perks and they earn XP at a faster rate. That's what he was trying to get to. If you want to join Fire Engine, do I have you on my friends list? I don't actually know if I've got you on my list. Oh look, Goliath is playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know if I've got you on my list, Fire Engine. Yeah, see, that's where I'm still learning, Seema. Right, you have to add me then, Fire Engine, if you want to come join us. I don't think I've got you on my list. I don't think I added you when we divisioned up together with Dread. Who is never online. Don't think I added you on here. EFG. Yeah, I think you'd be around there. I don't even know who these people are. I can't find you. You're streaming. You wanna? Okay, you trying to do? You wanna shoot me? All right. Fair enough. If you wanna shoot me. Your win rate is green. Yeah. Yeah. There's my win rate. 50%. You don't mean Jack. I will come to you. Okay. Right. Anyway, let's work out what the skill is for my next one here.
No.
Probably you could do that on this because this tank I do move a bit. We'll put that on there. Alright, so you... Oh, what was this, the website? World of Tanks. Oh, it's that website. They are World of Tank stats. There it is. Fudge off. There you go. There you go. There you go. There is my stats. I'm pretty sure that's a bit different, but yeah. Yeah, I've only had, I say, I taught for 5 years. So that's why my battles are lower, because even though my account is 11 years old, the most damage I've ever done is 12,000. Most kills, 10. Yeah.
No.
That was just broken funny games. But apparently, according to this, my win rate has been going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. So I am kind of learning, but it's not always me. It's like sometimes it's the battles I'm in. So I was tempted to put that in my thingy-majiggy in my stream, but I decided not to do that. And as you can see, my tanks. Put you in. Hat with glasses? Nope. Nope. That's me. That's me. Yeah, I'm Xbox. The same logo as my Twitch account, my YouTube account, my TikTok, my Insta, my Xbox, my PlayStation has one, but I don't actually have a PlayStation. I have a PlayStation account. Yeah. The same name of the same picture. Sorry, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to bring up that one. What did you say we use your name? Is that what your name is on
Yes.
Okay, there's two of you. Which one are you? Oh. Friends requests. Yes. Friends request. Yes. I don't know who these people are, so we're going to get rid of... Oh, bugger, I pressed the wrong button on that guy. There we go. Right. So, apparently, PlayStation. Okay, because apparently, as I said, there's an Xbox guy. Oh, they're both you. Oh, okay. All right. So, Seema... Apparently, you are a super unicorn. You're a super unicorn there. 58% win rate. 15,000 battles more than I do. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, I guess that was you. Rough. Yeah. I do like sometimes using this because I like using this battle tracker. It's really good for knowing when your wins and losses, because on World of Warship Legends or any other game you can put up a list and go, oh, I won this, and I lost this. On this, it doesn't work on the game. It's just, yeah. So, all right. Why is my Xbox opened? But yeah, that's me. So, but yeah, if anyone wants to join, let me know. I am just running tiers, era Cold War, era 2 and 3. If you want to join, let me know. I don't mind. I don't care if people were good or bad because you're playing with an idiot. Has his OnlyFans that has PP. I do indeed have an OnlyFans. It has nothing on it. It is made as a joke. If you don't believe me, I'll fucking show you, because I do have one. I think it's this link. Is it this one, or is it... There you go. I will show you it to prove it. It is not a joke. There you are, ladies and gentlemen. I technically have an OnlyFans account, but there's nothing on it whatsoever. It is made simply to troll people to go, oh, do an OnlyFans. I have one. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. You have actually seen the OnlyFans account. Just because I can make one. Alright, I can help a bit if you want. Yeah, if you want. Ah. Ah, there it is. Did you want to join Fire Engine? I spelt your name right. Okay. I can't seem to see you. Oh, hang on a minute. Are you PlayStation, aren't you? Hang on a second. I think he's are you PlayStation? I can't remember if you're PlayStation or Xbox Fire Engine. No Xbox. Okay, so why? I'm sure he added you. Oh, there you go. That's why. Oh, you're on American server, aren't you? Crap. Oh, fine. I'll jump to American server. Oh, it's gonna be a laggish. It's not gonna be laggish. Fine. Oh, I'm already joining you. Am I joining you or am I joining? Alright. That's another thing as well, Wizzle. World of Tanks console has two separate servers, the NA and the EU. You can take your account across regions. Right, now I've got to invite Ruff again. Bless him. I sent him an invite and then he's got to come back across. I was going to be on for another. I was only going to be on for a fucking another hour. If you put him back on the plane, yeah. I've had it with these motherfucking snags on this fucking plane. Sorry. Oh, I've got to sort the kids. Gotta go sort kids. Okay. Yes, Ruff. I'm on an NA. I didn't realise that both you and Fire Engine on NA server. Yeah, he's on my friends list, but for some reason he wasn't showing up. Okay, invite. N O P U R. There it is. Sorry, I don't know my alphabet very well. I'm dyslexic, so I have to kind of go through the alphabet from my head to figure out where R is. So, I do apologise if that sounds like a stupid thing, but that's what I do. It's alright. No, it's fine. I'm used to it. Don't worry, Brandon. I'm used to people being offline. I just didn't know if you were. I sent you an invite there, Ruff. Hopefully he got it. I'm sending invites. Oh, I'm sending invites. All right. Okay, I'm gonna disband the. All right. Let's figure this out. Whoops. Yeah. Now do this. There's rough. I have too many people on my friends list. Well, Fire Engine got the invite. I don't have the Warlord though, Grizzle. Let's have a look. Okay,
I'll be
where's the
back.
Warlord? Alright. Where the hell is the Warlord? Isn't there a one? I have no idea where that Warlord tank is that you're talking about. Oh, Warden. Not Warlord. I'm sitting there looking for Warlord. No, it's a Warden, that's it, he said. Oh, this. American, looks like.
No.
Right, anyway. I'm only going to be on for about an hour, by the way, guys. Because I want to come off, have my dinner. Because it's like... And then be on for PC warships later. So... Ooh, the bandit. wrong with my fucking Firefox today? Sorry.
Let's do some serious damage.
That's not how you drive the water. You see what I mean, Whistle, by Cold War? I could spot them tanks without actually... They're not lit up, if that makes sense.
Penetration.
So... What the hell?
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Sounds like the music is gonna. Morning.
But now they've gone unspotted. You can still see him. Look, can you still see him?
Monday, March 31st, last day of March.
Even though they're not spotted, you can see him. That's what's difference with this camp with Cold War.
Krell and night. Right, so on the agenda today is the legend this morning console on Google.
So yeah.
And also later this afternoon, I have a special mission to try to complete.
We're stuck here.
But yeah, that's one of the big differences between Cold War and...
Guys, looks like we're headed for that big pet shop in the sky.
I'm not very good at this. At some games I'm good, other games I'm not. I'm inconsistent. Yeah, rough, as Ruff said, that they call it true vision. I have rough games where I will go from being really good to tanking it. I don't know why I'm inconsistent in that regard. So yeah, that's why I don't consider myself a great player, because I'm very inconsistent in my game. That was a rough game. See that? Where did I finish? I finished middle of the pack. Yeah, sometimes I'll finish up there, and then other times I'll finish down here. You know what I mean? I'm just very inconsistent. That's why I suggest you watch players like Goliath or Dread or even Rough there, because they normally perform a lot better than I do. Hey Steve, I ain't seen you in a while. Hopefully you've been well, Steve. Your presence, your lack of presence has been noted, sir. You've been fishing on the west coast. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and get to the city, but if we don't have any backup over there, we're gonna have problems. Well, I am anyway. I assumed you meant the west coast of Scotland, Steve, not the west coast of the United States of America. I'm assuming it was Scotland. That's what I didn't like. You know, I was like, wow, I didn't know you were in Scotland, in America today. There. But yeah, how was it, Steve? Did you get some nice fish? Or did you catch a lot of yeah. Did you catch a lot of immigrants with your fishing net? Normally, to be fair, they normally go through fucking Dover end, but. Stop. Here's some good fish, some dogfish, and some rays. Stingrays? Is that what you mean? Again, I am not a fisherman, Steve. I know very little about certain fish. Well, I know little about fishing. Unless it's called fishing for compliments, then I suck at that as well. Kill that dude. I need kills and I'm suck. I suck it. We succotage. Oh, he's playing the GU8. This is what happens, Wizzle. For those who, or anyone else is wondering, what happens when they go along to an A10 Thunderbolt 2 Tank Buster, the Warhog, take its gun and put it on a tank. Then you get the GU8 Black. Fortunately, you're not firing fully depleted uranium rounds, because otherwise this thing would shred through everything it came across. Yes, this thing would shred everything it would fire, but unfortunately it doesn't. And wait for it. Wait for it. Not that. Sorry. It just overheats a bit too much. Pokemon. Okay, what have I got Discord messages coming out? Oh, okay.
No.
So do I. Have 3 monitors. See, that's how you survive a game. I don't do that very well at surviving. GG there, look, Rough Guys got Rough Rex got second place. GG. I probably got last. How much you want to bet I got last? Yeah. I did really badly. Told you I'm an inconsistent player. I'm inconsistent. I don't know why I can't be consistently average. Um, Look at that. Nearly got elite. And I get the Marder 1A3, which is an Era 3, which I won't be buying it because it cost me too much money. Oh no, thank you. You're playing the game. You're a better player than I am. I just suck. Let's mute Noriko because I don't need to hear his voice while I'm playing my game. If anyone else is online that's currently streaming that. Okay, he's online. I could do. I think there's some tank drops currently at the moment. I think there's some tank drops that I'm missing. So. Then of course I'm sitting there looking at who's currently streaming at the moment, who to raid out to in about 40 minutes. And I suspect he'll be online when I get finished, so. I'll get some food. I have no idea what I'm going to make for dinner for today, and then I'll be back on for some PC warships.
The quicker we start, the quicker we get this over with.
We should one shot at that leopard. I just ammo racked that leopard, guys. I just one shotted that leopard. Within the first minute of the game, I ammo racked him. Oh. That's gotta be rough. Straight off at the start of the game, mate. And he just got ammo racked as well. Hello, Marder. Get behind the rock. There, I got one kill. I'm happy. I've got one kill. Uh oh. Good. No, I didn't see him.
That big pet shop in the sky.
Oh well. Let's watch some fire engine action. In a... What the hell is this thing? Not seen this tank before, guys, so I don't know what it is. Looks like it's Russian. Russian, that's all I can tell you. It is Russian, I suspect by the name, but that's just me. It's a decent tank, is it, bro? To be honest with you, without sounding rude or offensive, I've never normally divisioned up with people much in this game. But I don't get to see a lot of other tanks. You know, I normally play the tank I'm in, go out, play, die, then go back to port. I don't really look at other tanks very much. He's marked it, damn. Hey! Third place for me! With my 1 kill and my ammo rack that I got at the beginning of the game. Is it elite? Yeah, I've deleted it. Nice. I've deleted the alright. Boosters. Take off that. Right. I'm going to still be using this tank. I'm just looking at look. I want to get this tank really done. How much is the next tank? $4.8. So a long way away from me getting it. Or technically wait about a couple of weeks because I'll get it probably then when other tanks come back. Give me 1 second. 111, so I need 29, I think. I think 29 more kills. 29, 30, plus the 10, 40. Yeah, so I think it's 29 more kills. And then I'll be on to the very final one. So. Yeah. I'm dyslexic, rough, so maths is the one factor I'm not very good at. So I kind of just have to, I kind of guess it, and I'm like, maybe it is, and then work out. So yeah, that's why if I start doing things like, yeah, it's me trying to add. yeah, it's something I'm getting to. There's another. That's all good, bro. I suffer from ADHD. I have PTSD, depression, severe anxiety, probably down to manic depressive as well, suicidal tendencies. Yeah. So don't worry. If you're wondering what suicidal tendencies means, I think about suicide a lot more than it is healthy. So. Nice shot. Did not see him.
No.
Trust me, you'll hate those tanks later in later on when you get there, Wizzle. Unless you're in one of those tanks yourself, you are going to hate that tank. I have one, trust me, they're hated. Nicely done. Okay, now look at that. Look at that, Ruff. Third place, see? Very nice. 10 HP and a dream. Oh, hatred for those weasels. Yeah, see, I'm down there. Yeah, you'll learn to resolve these games. You'll learn that there's certain tanks that everyone hates. And just because I can, I'm taking one out. I have one. Because I don't like them. Nice. Got the foot crusher. I've always had a shot short. Oh, don't tell me my monster TTS has gone out again. My monster TTS not work. Oh, I know. I can't beat you on the YouTube there, Trapper. There you go. Now it's working.
This is a test message.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes, I know, Trapper, sir. I know. You will beat me on that. There's no... Yeah. Yeah, you will beat me that. But I beat you I beat you today and yesterday, Trapper. That's a main thing. I beat you yesterday and the day before. Tomorrow may be a different kettle of fish, but I'm still going to take it that I beat you today. No, now tomorrow he's going to be sitting there literally like 2 minutes before his stream boots up. He is going to be sat there on his Twitch page waiting to be like, as soon as he goes like, first. I know what you're going to do, Trapper. Alright. This one's gonna be more. I'm gonna try and run around here.
We were trained to fight enemies, not can openers.
Down, dilly doo, dilly dee doo, dilly doo, dilly dee 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 doo, dee doo doo. Oh no, I can't sing. I don't care. I didn't go according to plan. I went in there to kill that damn medium tank, and someone else got it. throw. Of course, my commander's out, and he's also my loader. Not doing very well. What? I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I should be winning. I should be winning these tank engagements, but I'm not. Damn it! Trying to get kills. Do you know how hard it is to get kills?
Keep getting ricochets, huh?
And of course, fire engine stole that kill. Damn it! Trying to get kills, and there's people like Fire Engine who's got better skill than me, and he keeps stealing them. Fudge. No, 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 no! Don't do that!
Guys, looks like we're headed
Damn
for a
it.
big pet shop in the sky.
I got pushed into that, and I didn't want to go that way. I tried to turn away, and he got rammed into, they pushed me into it and got killed. Fudge. Great big bar of chocolate fudge. I could use the bandit. I mean, the bandit's supposed to be a good tank, but I don't seem to do well in it. Though, for some reason, I always keep finding so many people taking that BZT tank out, which is very hard to pen when you're using little 20mm cannons. See, Ruff, again, Ruff, 3rd place. I want your skill. Give me your skill. It's alright. It's all good, man. It wasn't like I wasn't doing that. I just couldn't get the kill, you know what I mean? Can I have your skill, Ruff? Look, I got a bandit. Should have just gone fucking left, shouldn't I, really? Don't get used. Yeah, I was. 90% luck. No. More like 10% luck and 90% skill, Ruff. That's what you are, sir. 90% skill and 10% luck. And that 10% luck, ladies and gentlemen, he gets 100% of the time. So in reality, he has 100% awesomeness. There you go. Might have to close down and clean up some firefox there.
In the darkness between the stars, the weak and the faithless find no
Yeah, I try to learn, but I'm not that good at learning. kind of I kind of play where I think I would be best suited, but I make the mistake of going to the wrong places a lot of times. Or I go to places where I know that people should go, but people don't go, and then I'm caught out on my own. You know? Like, I've come here and there's a lot of them.
Focus on this location. One of your tracks has suffered damage.
Means I'm gonna get shredded the next time he decides to come over. Oh!
You are immobilized. Activate the
But
maintenance servitors. Your vehicle is finished.
yeah, see, I came over here because I knew that's where we need to go, and it was just me and you two. That's it. The rest of our team are all the way back over there and not doing much help. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom, so back in 1 second.
No.
Oh, sorry, hello? Oh, you're back. And we didn't do too well, did we? No, we didn't. Oh well, we tried our best though. That's the main thing. Manchester United. Ugh. I made some money, but not that much. Shall we try the bandit tank out? Hammer want it though, so what's it show me? It doesn't have camo. Okay, we'll put some camo on then. What should we put on? We'll do this. Not the most nicest camo, but hey, it will give me the bonuses. Oh, +3 and how many that they, yeah. Oh, no, I didn't even know you went off. Sorry, Ruff, I had to nip off myself. I might have done like another 1 or 2 more games. Depends how quick they go. Before I come off and get some food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. Might just do chicken and chips. I mean, I had bangers and mash yesterday, so I could do chicken and chips today. I don't like having like chips like constantly or mash all the time or the same things over and over again. You love bangers and mash. Yeah, I had bangers and mash yesterday with peas and onion gravy. That was my dinner yesterday. Hey, Wing. How you doing? How you doing? Should have made it a button, shouldn't I? Should make it a button. It's Joey coming up and going, how you doing? Oh, we're getting overrun. budge. See, I always go to places where we should go and we just get overrun by... You know what I mean? And just... Oh, it just does my head in. See, I don't know if it's me or not, guys. Yeah. This is what disheartens me about the game. It really starts to bug me that I'm kind of playing like this. And I'm thinking, well, is it me that's playing bad? Is it my team? Am I playing like a melon? You know what I mean? Just fight and good things will happen. Yeah, I try. I do try. Just doom 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 doom. I know. I'm just. It's annoying. I need kills. I know. And I get really frustrated when I don't get kills. I don't care, like, damage, you know, that lot, you know. I know, Ruff, it's annoying. And it's a game. And my day off. Huge. It's not alcoholic, but, cheers. It's just blackcurrant juice. I do have 2 cans of cider down there that I might crack open later. That's all I've got left until I get money next week. Where did that come from? I think I know where it came from. No, Gruff just got nuked. Okay. You can tag me all you want, mate, but I ain't going out there. I've got 13 HP and a little fucking hope. front of the kill. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Great. I'm in the piece of shit BP1 with 13 HP and no fucking missiles. And the worst gun depression ever on a fucking tank. I don't like this tank. Just. I try my best. I really do try. But my patience wears thin with fucking tanks. All right.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Cedric.
No.
Yeah, I've got one of those BZTs and I'd love to use it, but unfortunately it doesn't count towards my mission. Only lights and mediums. And everywhere I go I see lots and lots of BZTs and they're just... Look, it's one of your teammates there, Ruff. One of your teammates is in here. Division mates, anyway.
The quicker we start,
Yeah, one of your
the quicker we get
division
this
mates is
moving.
in here. From the nerds. Where am I gonna fucking go? I don't fucking know where I'm going. Whoa, no! That could have ended very much different. That could have ended very, very differently, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I got a kill, got a kill, got a kill. I got a kill, I got a kill. Yes, I'm an idiot, but I got a kill. Fucking missile wouldn't track quick enough. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Damn it! Right. Give me sort of point blank range. We'll take that. I probably should not have gone in here with like half a clip, I'm not gonna lie. Wait for it. Deal. I'm like, I could have shot like 10 seconds earlier. I was like, no, I'm still in this kill. Wow, that did no damage to his glacial plate. Okay, there's F3s, don't shoot with a missile. Do not shoot with a missile. Ah, Weasel got me.
Looks like we're headed for that big pet shop in the sky.
Damn it. Although I got a couple of kills, I'm happy. I got a couple of stolen kills. I don't care. Didn't do that much damage, but damn, man. Rust Division clanmate did pretty good. I will say there's a jarhead here, but I don't think it's the jarhead that I know, so. Alright. It's time, 6 o'clock. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more game, and this will be my last one. And I'm going to do it in this thing. Era 3. I don't know if it's any good tank. I keep trying to play it well, but it just... I struggle with it, but I don't know if it's me or not. Unless you guys want to do Era 2 for the last game, I don't mind. If you guys can't do Era 3, we can jump back down again. I don't mind. Did I just see an Abrams? I think I just saw an Abrams. He's got a fucking Abrams. Oh no, he's got an EEP. And a thumper. I like my thumper. Oh no, he's got a... Yes, you did. I thought I saw an Abrams. I was like, was that an Abrams? Yeah, I don't have hardly any Era 3 tanks. I have no Era 3 tech tree tanks either. And my first one is going to be that Marder. How bad is that? I'm a British guy who hasn't got a Challenger tank yet. It's like... That'd be good. I need to grind. I need to stop doing contracts. And yeah, Abrams M1A2. Nice. Yeah. The thing is, I don't mind playing Cold War. It's just like when you're constantly like playing lights and mediums, like I've been, it's getting a bit. Ugh. I just want to play heavies or tank destroyers or something, you know. But then when I start playing heavies and tank destroyers, I want to play lights and mediums. And the annoying thing is that once I get these kills done, I've got to do XP again, only in lights and mediums again. So it's just going to be like, oh. That's not going to be too bad because I can just do it with just playing the game. I don't have to focus on like getting kills, damage, spotting. It's just like XP in a general, so it's not bad. No, I think I'm at the Conqueror. Think at the moment with Fire Engine. I think I'm at the Conqueror. But it's the really bad Conqueror in Era 2. So, and I'm running into like every missile tank, weasel tank, and they're just shredding whatever armor that I don't have, like a hot knife through butter. So as you can imagine, it's not pretty. So yeah, I'll show you where I am on after this game. I'm just following Ruff here. I'm like, we're just gonna follow Ruff. He knows where he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That was a very fast game, ladies and gentlemen. They aggressively pushed. And now Fire Engine brought out. Yeah, we did, Ruff. That was fast. I didn't do that great, I'm not gonna lie. 2,000 damage, deflected 3.5. Okay. It's not even been, what, 3 minutes and the game's over. This game started 15 minutes and then look, it's not even 4 minutes. That game was so fast. Like, it's like, what the hell? Don't be so rough next time. Use the lube. Oh, that was a ruffle stomp and a half, man. They just went in. I mean, we tried our best, but damn. All right, we'll do one more game because that was too quick. Should we try again in the same tank? We'll try again in this tank. That was a bit rough, ladies and gentlemen. Pay your way. Here we go. This should be the last game. As long as we get at least a little bit of damage, just. No way. Please not be a ruffle stomp. Look at those these EEP T1 T2 tanks, isn't there? Very dang. Play ya, no way. We're gonna follow her. Yep, we're following you. And he's like, don't follow me. Oh, you. Where did you get your license from? Back of a cereal box? And a job. Oh, damn! I've just got. Oh, a rough time. Thank you! Don't mind me, I'm just driving out the way. Yeah. How's it? God damn it, I was trying to get the kill. I saw him. I hate that. I just needed like a second quicker reload. I would have killed that guy and got 2 kills. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ruff. I've had some bad games and good games, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I think the sign is not to go Era 3, guys. Era 3 is not a nice place at the moment. Normally I'm okay in Era 3, like, you know what I mean, you get used to it, but... Geez, this last game and this game, bloody hell, was... Well, a bit rough. Wasn't it rough? It was a bit rough, wasn't it rough? Yes, I said the name, I don't care. Alright, I am going to bail. But... How do I... There we go. I don't know if Fire Engine and Ruff want to stay on, so I will... Oh well. I was going to give one of you leadership, but then just bail out. But yeah, we're going to raid out, guys. So I'm going to say thank you so much for everyone to come along. We are going to raid out, guys. Get this stuff started up. I'm gonna raid out to, I can never pronounce his names, so I do apologize. But it's that guy. I can never remember his people who've got really weird names, I don't on Twitch, it's just so annoying. But yeah, we're gonna go right out to this guy. He's doing some jobs and playing on World War II mode, so it might interest Wizzle to watch a bit of World War II mode. But yeah, we're gonna read out. I'll be back for in an hour and a half for some PC warships if you guys want to join in. Eyes. Okay. But anyway, we're gonna go raid him. So take care, guys. Thanks very much for coming along. Fire Engine and Ruff for joining me. It was actually quite nice to actually play with some people. So, but yeah, take care, guys. Catch you later. Bye.